to Just Create SMP. Also, did you see the back of my sign? It's in the top right. The front of the sign says just kidding. Anyways, so yes, I gotta get my seat placed in, or get this all done. Can you drop the time lapse music Spotify playlist? Usually watch the videos while cleaning. The time lapse music Spotify playlist. I don't think there is a time lapse music. All of that music is free on YouTube. It's like part of YouTube's deal, right? This is the storage contraption. There we go. Awesome. Our truck is now in place, our storage truck. I don't want to show you what's on top of the hill, okay? There's things on top of the hill that I can't show you. I don't want to show you. I mean, you can kind of see some things are happening over here. Just some spoilers, right? There's some things happening. Stam built a freaking masterpiece over here. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that thing. All kinds of stuff. Foxy's video came out today. Looks like the water is rising a little bit. I don't know. Water's rising a little bit. There's some fun things. Oh, let me get those out of my inventory here. You don't need to see those. We'll put those away. Things like that. Yeah, today's gonna be pretty boring. Keep taking screenshots. It's gonna be pretty boring. Y'all going into train system? Oh yeah, there's trains happening. Where's the IO Union? Well, all of them have been not redeemed yet, I don't think, but all of them have been claimed. I think Stam moved the IOU sign back behind my base for some reason. And I was like, well, I needed to do like a time lapse. So I just contraptioned it up, and it's in this. Need moved for time lapse. Chosen. For some reason, it was in my backyard. So yeah. That was done. That's where the sign's at. It's in that chest right there. Also, how are the scoots doing? Oh my god, we have so many scoots. We're gonna have a scoot shop. Yeah, Stan probably needed it out of the way for a time lapse too. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. What's the point of scoots? Oh, you don't know, Craig? Freaking dog armor, and it's dyeable. Dogs. Wolf armor, dog armor. So it's worthless. Oh, how dare you? How dare you, Craig? What the heck? This armadillo's a scootin'. He's a scootin'-dillo. Scootin'-dillo. I do need to go down underground real quick. And I wanted to check on something. I haven't checked if my system is functioning correctly in a bit. In a hot second. I know I have plenty of steak. Plenty of steak, but oh, yeah, this is working great. Should be composting all of my seeds now. Automatically. Where's my door? Where's my door? Guys, where'd my door go? Oh, that's right. I gotta go up the thing. Huh. Ignore that. I wasn't panicking at all. There was no panicking happening whatsoever. So yeah, mining. I want to mine for tough specifically. That's one of the main things I need a lot of, I think, is tough. I really love the look of tough for shading. So let's drop some of this. We need our drill. We don't need mechanical crafters. We really don't even need that. We do want a bed right here. So if I die, I can respawn. I don't need a materials checklist. Don't need a schematic. I have my back tank. That'll be nice. Put the helmet on. We have an ender chest. We have some buckets for what? I don't know, but I could grab some water, actually. That sounds sinister. What sounds sinister? An oozing armadillo thing? Oh, that does sound gross. I don't know if that was what you're referring to, but still, that does sound gross. I don't want to bring this with me. I think what I'll do is I'll bring some lava. We don't have a great way. I don't know why there's a zombie under me. I need to bring some lava because I want to throw away a bunch of stuff out of my drill container. I should place it down. Let's place it down real quick. And actually, let's clear out. I want dirt and things like that. I think, though, the dirt might be completely cleared out of here. Because I told Beardy that Beardy could use it for use some of the dirt that was in my contraption here. This is the drill. Yeah, I was like, go ahead and use it. I'm gonna get all of the goods out of here though. I don't even know why there's wood in here. Oh, that's right. I used it to do clearing. I don't know if I need a lot of netherrack. I wish we could like right click our shulker boxes on here. You need to set up a proper create storage. Have you not seen my storage? What do you mean? Oh, you need to set up proper create storage. I need. Okay, I need. I was so confused. Honestly, if you follow what I did in that first video and you just keep expanding it, it's such a great storage system that will. I have not needed to replace it yet. Like once I have a place to send cobblestone and I don't need to store as much cobblestone in here, oh, it'll be so good. It'll be so good. This thing is so good, in fact. I honestly think that like the main storage interface thing is going to become like standard. I mean, I'm not the only one who said that. I was like, I think it's just going to be standard access protocol for accessing vaults. I really do. I think that I literally came up with something that is going to become standard in the create playthrough experience, which is fantastic. I love that. Right? You got netherite armor at the same time as your video dropped. Oh no, you're still using chests and barrels. Oh, don't do that. Oh no. Spin some iron. Also, I know you can't see the full thing that's going on up here. There is some windmills up there. Those will be replaced soon. I have power hookups from Beardy Co. over there, which is fantastic. Also, I did install crafting tweaks. It's so nice. Not all of the features work client side, but the main ones that I want definitely work. Okay, we want to leave some coal in here. Is there anything else major in here that I don't want to get rid of? Chosen greetings from Brazil. Welcome in. Rotating recipes, auto compress. The auto compress doesn't work for some reason on the server. Like hitting like K doesn't work or shift K, but tab works. And I love the tab feature. Like once you've done a recipe, you want to just bring it right back in again. You just hit tab and it brings the recipe in. Oh, that's so good. So good. How much blackstone do I want? That is a good question. We can literally make blackstone though. So I'm not too worried about actually I don't actually want to store blackstone. This will be voided. I'm going to void this. We want to keep diorite. I know that sounds crazy. This also is not something we can generate is deep slate. But we will have a ton of it from mining. So I'm gonna just void it for right now. Tough is the only thing I really want building material wise. I have plenty of deep slate. So much deep slate. I don't even know what else to do with it. I don't need gravel. Like a lot of this just needs to be voided. And I might end up adding I don't know if it'll pull from the entire contraption or not. If I basically put a list funnel on here and I list the things I don't want to keep, I'm not sure how that's going to work. Oh, I got plenty more resources. Holy smokes. Okay, hold on. We'll take this. I'll take that diorite. You go in here. And then I'm just kind of clearing out the things I actually want. Take that. Take that. So this stream is all spoilers. No, it's not all spoilers. There's a lot. No, there's a lot that you haven't seen. You literally, everything that you see here has been done. Well, it has been videoed and published, except for this, which I didn't even see that till logging on today. So it's like not, I mean, I'm trying my best to not spoil what I've been working on. That is supposed to be a communal thing, even though I haven't really participated outside of providing dirt to it. No, I've chosen as busy. Here's a Discord. Did I miss? I'm assuming this will most likely be time lapse. Oh yeah, when we do the mining, yeah. I'll be logging on and off, doing the time. You guys will get a little sneak peek into what the time lapsing stuff looks like and the work that goes into those, because it's not super straightforward. Also, how much you got in here? Jesus! Anybody purchase anymore? No? Good God! I wish there was a way to collect the XP and store it. Maybe a channel play redemption that that shows Mr. Pork chopping prices. What do you mean? A weird meme channel. There needs to be a weird meme channel point thing like Stam's drill audio overlay. What's his audio overlay? Doesn't he just sing? Ba-doop boop boop. Ba-doop boop ba-doop boo. Oh my God. Today my wife was showing me, she said she had a client that was wanting a tattoo. And they wanted the Aristocats like song tattooed on them. And she showed me what they wanted, and I was like, I don't think those are the right notes. This person got the Aristocats song where it says everybody wants to be a cat, right? But they got the Aristocats song and the lyrics tattooed on them with the music notes. But the music notes weren't even the song. I don't even know what it was. I played it. It was just a jumble of just notes. And I was like, you can't tattoo that on somebody. You can't. You'd have to put the right, or ask them if they want the right notes, like at least. Because that's like tattooing a foreign language on somebody. I don't know. I was like, just ask them first if they want the right notes, or do they want it to just look like that? I was like, oh God. I mean, it does matter if you're like musically inclined. But yeah, anyways. Enough of me rambling on. Let's start to void stuff on our drill. Did I get lava? I gotta get some lava real quick. Yeah, right notes versus a pretty tattoo. Yeah, but the notes can still be pretty. Like the notes would fit. I didn't even understand why it was different. Like the notes could fit. Like, so I was confused. I think the only thing that made the that would be different, that would look good comparatively to the way it is versus the actual way it's supposed to be written, is there was a triplet in the original tattoo. And I was like, I mean, I get it. Like a triplet does look good. But I don't know. A triplet is kind of pretty when it's written out, you know, but I love that you can just kill these guys now. You don't have to like put them in a boat and suffocate them or anything anymore. Nice. And you get the ominous bottle, which I do need. Tattoos are lifelong, so I can argue there should be at least something proper there. I know. It's like it's kind of an argument, isn't it? It's like, should the notes be right? Should they be artistic? I don't know. I feel like there's an art to the notes being correct, and if you were a good enough artist, you can make the proper notes look good. I mean, the it's a jazzy song. The notes are all over the place. Don't get me wrong, but a triplet does look kind of pretty. It does on a piece of music. I think it does look nice. But yeah. But I told her to at least ask the client, like, if they actually want that in that way or not. Waiting for the call. So what are the actual notes? I sent her the notes, the proper notes. So that way she can send it to the client and they can visualize if that's something they want, or do they want just a exact copy paste. As a tattoo artist, unfortunately, that is something that you get a lot of. It's just people just wanting one thing, right? Gilbert, thank you for the biddy. Throwing that penny in my eye. I appreciate that. But not at the same time, right? You just took my eye out. Why is it so loud? Not normally that loud. All the bits. Oh, God. By the way, I lost a shulker box, unfortunately. It's loud and the game is muted. Why is system sounds not on? Is it on now? Oh my God. um, Random. Thank you, by the way, for the 20 more gift subs today. Holy crap. I think it might be that my audio got fricked up or something. Did my audio get messed up? It did. Interesting. There we go. Is that better? Is it working now? I think I might have like windowed fat fingered a button. I think that's definitely what happened. Random, thank you, by the way. I do want to get some signs for you guys. I don't know where I'm going to put them, but I do want some signs. Thank you, signs. Won't be doing streams that often, but Random Bominger, thank you so much. Get a sign. And I got to get a sign for Hawk as well. Let me get sign. I'll put you guys in the mine since we're mining. Ultimate Gore with the 3 stream streak, by the way. Wanty gift subs. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate you. Got some signs in there. I don't know how much glow I have, but 20 gift subs is definitely glow worthy. I don't have any glow ink, or I would put it on there. Thank you, though. That is a huge support right there. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Chosen, if you wanted to fix the invisible hand bug, you can press escape, go to the mod configs, look up 3D skin layers, and disable the 3D right arm sleeve. Invisible arm. I don't even think I've noticed. Oh, my arm is gone, isn't it? I didn't even realize that. What is it? Go to mod, 3D. And then see, how come here I can see my eyes, but I can't see my eyes in the oh, this is the render from, okay, this is the render from within the thing. Never mind. Right arm. 3D right sleeve. Hey, look. My hand. I got my hand back. I feel relieved. My hand. I've missed you. I didn't even realize you were gone, honestly. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. I want to keep 9 stacks of, just in case I need nether brick or something. Oh my god, I thought that was a creeper. I freaking jumped out of my pants just then. Ugh. The creepers have really set fear back into my Minecraft experience on this server. Oh man. That was an inconvenience for all of 0.8 seconds. I forgot. I didn't even realize it was gone. How creepy is it to say that I've missed that hand? Tech, it's not creepy at all. I'm used to it. It's all good. Wife says it all the time. A little bit of cobble in there just for the bridging. Stam! How's it going, Stam? It's just a boring stream today. I know. It's gonna be just a nice, boring stream. No biggie. It's going good. It's good to hear. I'm trying my best not to spoil anything. It's really hard to do, by the way. Looks like a cleanup stream. It's really not. We're about to take this mining, so you've given up on not spoiling. Oh yeah, I feel it. Can you not be in the worst position ever? I'm just trying not to spoil what's on top there because it's not finished yet. It looks really ugly. Did it not drop any gunpowder? None. Also, Stamp, did you see what I posted on the Discord? I have no idea what's going on there. I have no idea why that setup was just continuing to run while it was not on. I just got hit with ads. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there are ads in progress. I hate the ads in progress thing. They should find a better way to not just like completely disrupt a stream like that. Like there's got to be better ways to not like also remove the audio directly. Oh yeah, the castle is pretty. Okay, yeah, now that you're back. Sorry about that. The ads are so bad. I hate the ads and the way they work. Yeah, so the thing I posted on Discord about it just still producing even though it was set to stop producing. I don't know if like when someone's on, like maybe when Beardy was on working on that, it was just one side was loaded and so the other side wasn't loaded. And so it just kept sending requests because it couldn't see that the network was filled. I don't know. And I'm assuming that might be what it was doing, but that could lead to some problems. That's going to lead to some problems. I wonder if that seems like a bug on the part of Create itself not understanding or not accounting for server stuff. Wouldn't setting it to not expire promises fix it? That's what I'm thinking. I set it to now the promises don't expire, so I'm assuming that will fix it. So I'll see, but my god, it crafted a bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. I'll see. I'll turn it off and I'm gonna test that. You and JoJo had no problems with that on your 100 days world tour or challenge? 100 days. I spent 100 days in your mom's basement. 100 days stuff, so I find that funny. In your mom's basement. It was a tough challenge, but I did survive 100 days. Feeding on merely bread scraps alone. I did not even starve. I had bread scraps. I love the mod that lets you hold down Control Shift and Q and it queues out everything of that type out of your inventory. Yeah, I think Beardstone streams. Yeah, he was streaming. He literally streamed yesterday or the day before yesterday. While he was working on the track thing, he was streaming. I think he streams to YouTube though. I don't know if he streams to Twitch. I don't actually know. We tried automating all Create components in 100 days when the new update come out. And JoJo's over here like acting like he don't know anything about Create. What is he even talking about? What is he? Or was it all you, Stam? Was you the one doing all of it? I'm so confused. Who did the most automating in that? He doesn't post on Discord? Maybe he forgot. Judge's lying for sure. That's, you know what? That little liar. I mean, I've talked to him in the past. I love how in Foxy's video, Foxy made it sound like I've never talked to JoJo, and I was just literally just bombarding him when he first logged on, like he was a brand new person, and I was just giving him a runaround, like I'm just bullying and hazing the new guy. That's that's so funny. I think JoJo been in one of your streams before. Not the dead JoJo, DE JoJo. Now JoJo solos, yes, but not. I don't think he's been in the streams. Beardstone's been in the streams though. And then when we did Tunnel Rats and stuff, Beardstone, I think I might have played Tunnel Rats with Beardstone. Anyways, you are streaming on one day, which I'm not on the server this week. Gotta run as it's Friday evening. Oh man, I got plans this afternoon. I gotta do car work this afternoon. Oh my god. But have a good one, Stam. It's just gonna be boring. We're just gonna be doing some boring things. Yeah, I did the holiday too with Beardstone. Yeah, we did that. We did the Jungle Jam. Or Jingle Jam, I meant to say. Jungle Jam. What the frick's wrong with me? There's a couple of things I want to participate in next year. If they want me back for a Jingle Jam, I'm more than happy to do that. But there's also the Tropic what's it called? I wanna help out with that too if I can. Another charity event. Tropic Craft. That Tropic Craft hosts. I'd be down for that too. I mean, I let them know I'd be down for it. If they want to message me and ask, I'm, you know, I'll do it. So, just depends on what they're doing, what they have planned, what they want to do. All right, so we got all the stuff. We got our rails. We got this cleared out. I want to do some tough. So we're gonna mine up a ton of stuff. If I sort my inventories here, we don't have a great way of filtering specific containers without just simply doing the whole drag thing. But what I can do is I can take some tough out and we can fill a few of these containers. I'm still though not sure exactly how this reads these inventories, because I think it starts here. It may try to fill the chests that are closest to the cart itself in the contraption. But what I'll do is I'll just fill these primary chests with tough. They're remining a lot for tough. We're also gonna, you know, get other things too, but primarily I want these containers filled with tough. Just for building. I just need it for building. Everything else can be fine. And then we'll just dump whatever else we don't want. We should be able to collect diamonds. We'll probably end up having to stop this thing multiple times. I should mine out somewhere away from spawn, just so I don't like interfere with stuff. So I have a tunnel already, but I kind of want to go somewhere else on the map. This is where I plan on setting up base, I think. Somewhere over here. Savannah will have gold, right? Under the ocean. Where could I go? I don't know if anybody's going to be over here or not. I could go over there, maybe. Beerstone's Create Train series is the first time I saw someone play Create. Oh, shoot. Heck yeah. You would just ignore Create videos before that. You need Chosen Architect, the handyman that lives near me. I am not doing all of the work on my car, but I got to install some equipment into the car today, this afternoon. And then I got a friend of mine installing more equipment into my car a few days after that. Or after I get the parts in. I haven't gotten the parts fully in. But I got to install... I'm installing a piggyback onto my car. It's really easy to install. Still debating on whether or not I'm punching a hole through the firewall or not. I don't know yet. I probably will. How I work on my car? Hey, cuz, can you... I got a guy I graduated with who's going to be putting the downpipe on the car. Rigging out the muscle car, it's definitely a sports car, not a muscle car. But actually, what determines the difference? I mean, no, naturally aspirated, right? Naturally aspirated would be a muscle car. Like a straight V6 naturally aspirated muscle car. Mine's turboed. Mine's a sports car. Wish you had enough money to know the difference. I know a lot of people that don't have a lot of money that still their hobby is cars. Yeah, mine burns rice. Mine it's actually not on ethanol, believe it or not. So your hobby be woodwork? Woodworking is expensive, Craig. What are you talking about? You know how much a 2x4 is? And I really need Stam's gunpowder farm. If only he was selling some gunpowder. It'd be really nice. Oh wait, did Stam leave me a present? Aww. Thank you for the netherite ingot back. Ooh, tax return. The porch gets a new stair. This has been my sustainable source right here of gunpowder. Muscle car equals power, sports car equal better driving. I think after the modifications to my car, it will go from 382 horsepower to potentially over 450 or more. It could end up being more, actually. And it would be way more if I switched to E85. And if I switched to E40, you're looking at like in the 500s plus. That's wheel horsepower. That's dynoed wheel horsepower. But I don't want to do the whole E40 thing. It just, I don't know, you have to mix your gas. It just sounds so dumb. I don't know. I'm not that much of a gearhead to do that. He's working on a machine that was, oh man, we had boats. We had a family friend that did boats, man. They would have those boats ripping thousands of horsepower. The pro mod boats, oh my god. That was so epic when I was a kid. The pro modified race boats were nuts. If you've never seen those, you should Google them. They used to do boat races here. They don't do them anymore, unfortunately. Do you have a Tinker Foundry? What do you mean? You can run a boat at max RPM, but not a car. Yeah, a car will the drive shaft and stuff will rip apart at like 7,000 plus RPM. What do you mean Foundry? Do you have a Tinker? Oh, you are talking about Tinker's Construct. No, this is Just Create. This is literally Just Create that we have on here. I know, the title gives it away. Okay, so I'm about to fly off. I have my drill. I have my rails. We have some torches. Let's grab some sticks so I can make more torches while I'm there, because I don't plan on leaving that position for a while. Oh, my farm must have done the whole stop thing. Does this even have space? Oh no, I should probably get... Ow. The frick? Yeah, it doesn't even have space. I don't have anywhere to store this, guys. I gotta get rid of it. It just ends up running non-stop. Actually, I can probably just turn it off. I should have just let it clear out before doing that. It's fine. I was gonna see what we can do here. There's some sticks. Sticks. See, I can hit tab, and it's supposed to be able to bring it back. I think it's not working, unless it's in a big crafting table, though. He was helping with that earlier. Just take stuff. It's like a communal tree farm, really. Daily drove an 89 Mustang GT. Even in the snow. Oh yeah, it was also like a toy. Put a lot of money into it. That sounds freaking awesome though. I don't know. I'm the type of person. I love the loud noises. I love car shows. I love that stuff. So, yes, sign me up. I love the car community. I love all that stuff, dude. It's nice. Definitely a side thing that I do enjoy. Okay. I think we're ready to head off. Try not to spoil anything. Let's go. We can go here. Or, we got to mine down regardless. Somebody farming trees over here. What if we put a mine here? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta do one thing real quick. I gotta do a thing. I broke my extendo grip. This needs a precision, brass, and a hand. What does this all need? Oh, it needs 6 sticks. Brass. If you're a car guy, did you go to the huge cruise last weekend in South County? South County. South County. I did go to a cruise in though. On the weekend. I did. Last weekend I did go to a cruise in. It may have been here in Missouri. I did. Yeah, they'll break without a back tank. Yeah, they can't be enchanted either. It's interesting that they can be enchanted on the other server, but they can't be enchanted here. It must be a mod that allows them, an add-on, like Create Crafts and Additions, that allows them to be enchanted. It's got to be something like that. Let's see. A chosen in your chunk by chunk mod pack. What is the name of the structure that is like a nether fortress? Name of a structure. It'd be from I can't remember the name of it. It's not Enchantment Industries that adds it. No. Do I need an anvil? I don't think I need an anvil. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go mining. I have all of my other stuff on me. Yeah, super glue. I think that's Create Crafts and Additions that adds it. You know, really. It's gotta be. It was able to have unbreaking in the base mod at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. Am I lagging? I'm lagging. Well, this is great. This is happening to me for some reason. I blame it being a European server. I think it's a European server. It works in creative? Huh. Is this about where I wanted? Yeah, right over here. You're loving the cover of Another Brick in the Wall? It's really good, isn't it? Yeah, if you were talking about South County, yeah. I mean, I guess you could say South County. I don't know. It's here in Missouri, though. And it got kind of wild at that cruise in, I will say that. Kind of wild. A lot of fun, though. Favorite part of, like, cruise-ins is just getting to drive afterwards. Like, just getting to go out and drive. When held, the extendo grip increases the player's reach. Holy crap, that is a large thing. Yeah, it increases up to 9 blocks. You can reach 9 blocks. But yeah, without the back tank, it takes damage, and I forget sometimes that I took my back tank off, and then I'll still use the extendo grip, and then the extendo grip will just break. I'm like, oh. Well, that's a bummer. But I do use it. Like, I'll use it down when I'm in the mines here. Probably should make sure this is lit up. I'm sorry you got a phone call right now to answer your question. Was a structure that's a nether fortress? You're probably looking for Young's. Young's. That's what's in that pack. Young's. Young's Better Fortress, or whatever it's called. Young's Fortress. It removes the normal fortress and replaces it with the Young's version. All right. Best level for tough. Tough doesn't spawn naturally. I'm assuming it's in the deep slate layer. Oh, hey, look, there's some tough. I mean, that looks like tough to me. Level we at? Oh, I bet this is an iron vein. Ooh. Ore blobs below -6 or below 16. 0 and 16, but this is definitely below that. This is... I've really only seen tough in... in the deep slate layer, so... Oh. Oh my. Looks like tough to me. Keep going. Let's get down to diamond level. That'd be tough to pass up. It would be, wouldn't it? Super tough. I have a feeling it's gonna be different levels. And then I want to mine off this direction. I hate that, dude. I hate that joke. I hate that noise. It's awful. That ambient cave sound is the worst. It like rubs me. I don't know. It doesn't rub me right. Ugh. Sounds like things are crawling on the walls and stuff. Pretty creepy. Never play a Minecraft horror pack. Oh my god. I made a horror pack. You could literally download it right now. It's horrifying. You can watch the trailer for it. I have it on YouTube. It was years ago I did it though, but it's genuinely horrifying. Being drugged into a portal is kind of scary, honestly. Unfocused with the 15 months. Also, Grey Wolf, did I mention that earlier? Think of the Prime. Also, wait, Tech gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Stam. I just realized that. Oh my god. Freaking Tech. What the heck, dude? I just seen that. I think my notifications aren't getting my attention good enough. You need to look it up. It's called Forever Nightmare. Yeah, whatever level this is where we need to mine. 45. Look, create adds these. I think Y level... maybe 50, actually. Let's just keep going down. We'll mine into it, I'm sure. Let's do... What is this? 50? 55? Yeah, let's do negative 55. Right here. Oh yeah, we're gonna find so much. I don't have a lot of space for this outside of my contraption. Oh, I have more rockets in here. I forgot. Okay. I just need a little bit of room to place this down, and then we'll get to mining. No YouTube video today. Nope. The videos have actually been kind of sporadic due to the SMP. So I'm sorry for that. If you were used to videos all the time, because I used to upload literally all the time. Okay, so that was working. But yeah, yeah, videos are definitely a little bit farther between, primarily because there's so much, they take so much time to make. These videos do. Look at all that tough. Ooh, diamonds. Diamonds will go ahead and give them a spot to hang out. Holy diamonds. And we should be fine. I'll get rid of that, making sure we have our back tank on. These are what I need, though. Because we need to fill up our tough supply. Holy tough already, though. You're used to the daily uploads be understandable due to the pace. Honestly, I thought that the channel would be doing really bad with the daily uploads not happening. I have been mistaken, at least for right now. The daily uploads not uploading every day hasn't affected the channel. Actually, the channel has grown significantly. I've seen significant growth. Even if this main series is not performing as well as other main series I've done, it doesn't matter. It's just like maybe me just uploading less at this current time has just been better. It's crazy to think that, but the statistics don't lie. I'm not sure what would cause that, but wish we had a magnet or something. Some kind of magnet. Can I make and add a resource pack that's called magnet mode that gives you a hotkey you can push, and so long as you're wearing a back tank, it gives you a magnet? Being on an SMP? Oh yeah, that's what I was. I mean, well, the main SMP, the videos, like for example, like I said, are not performing as well as packs, for example, like all the mods and stuff like that. When I play them, those just perform really well. You're looking at millions of views versus at the moment at the start of this series, 200k views, which is not small numbers, but it is pretty big in the grand scheme of things. So I'm looking at that as like an outlier. The SMP is like an outlier. It's definitely helped in subscriber numbers, that I will say. But channel views overall just going up, that's been confusing to me. Maybe other series that I've done in the past are like popping off right now, surprisingly. I've heard of that happening. Like all of a sudden you'll just have a video or a series will just all of a sudden gain traction, even if it's an older series, because YouTube just goes, huh, I'm going to promote this, you know? Diamonds are nuts. Katana, have a good one. You gotta bounce. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a good one, Katana. It's not gonna be a super long stream today. I would be playing on the other SMP, right now, but man. Oh. We got lava spillage. Mod, please answer the question. Are we allowed to drop links relevant to the stream? Oh yeah. If you're a sub, you have link privileges. The lack of links for non-subs is prevent spam, of course, as people should understand. Yeah, I didn't set up the pat command because this was kind of a last minute. I'm gonna stream this. Come on, tough. We're going the right way, right? We're going this way? Yeah, we're going away from spawn. This lane will probably never be used for anything else. Oh, there's some tough. That's what I want to see. I think our storage is now filled. Maybe not, actually. Oh, yeah, it's definitely filled. Now it's dropping blocks. Should be filling up those areas, though. That's so many diamonds. Hey, Chosen, been enjoying your create videos. Might have convinced me to try it. Oh, God. At least you go for it. You know, there's something about having like stuff being limiting that's actually kind of cool. It's just a lot of fun. I'm finding that the being limited is really good. Believe it or not. It's a bit more time consuming. How's the drill powered? Coal. Just coal and just running on some rails that are being placed and then picked back up. See the minecart there? Jovi, how's it going? I hope I said that right. I probably didn't, though. Probably butchered that. Dark fan! Man, so boring. Dude, it is so boring. This is a very boring contraption. Look at all of that tough. That's what I want to see. I love how I'm not even getting excited about diamond. It's literally just the tough that I'm mining into I'm getting excited about. There's some there. Like, oh yeah, hey look, some diamonds. I can do trades though with diamonds. Diamonds are our currency. So when we get some more shops, oh yeah, you better believe I'll be buying stuff. Hey, on Focus, how you doing, dude? And the Salt Horde never sleeps. Welcome in. I don't like that. I don't like that that's up there. Must be mining into a gravel pit. Did I leave enough room for... Okay, we got iron. I put space in here for everything, like lapis and stuff, too. Just making sure we're not leaving anything random that I wanted to keep. I don't want gravel. Yeah, that's a creeper assassin. Yeah, that is what it is. God, I need all this redstone. Oh, there's a mine. Ooh, hold on. Let me stop you for a minute. You can stop for a minute. We need to do a little exploration. Looks like. Just right up there. Dangerous exploration, but I want to do some exploring. Well, wouldn't it be, it'd only be a name tag that I would get from that. There's nothing special we actually get in the, other than spawners. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Let's just place this back down. Do I need to go ahead? I mean, I can go ahead and... That... If I had more gold, I'd definitely fill that up. Alright, let's see what I can put on here. There's a Yearn for the Mind playlist. Can drop that in. We'll organize this a little bit better. Did I do more redstone over here? Let's take this out. I do think the left fills up first. Great should be the start in progressive mod packs due to how slow the start is. No. You start really fast. You start really fast. Holy Diamond to the tune of Holy Diver. Oh, that sounds cool. I want to keep andesite. I don't think there's a good way to void things off of contraptions, is there? Outside of maybe having... Oh, there's some gold. I know you can use funnels and they do work, but I don't know if they work off the entirety of the contraption. Been something fun to test, actually. I don't have any flint and steel on me. Rip. I could grab that bucket of lava, though. Use deep slate filter. Well, I want to keep some of this for bridging. Yeah, that's not ear piercing at all. Is there some diorite in this? Okay. I do want to keep diorite. Whatever, you can ride there for now. How you doing, Chosen? I'm doing pretty good. Do liquids flow with contraptions? No. From my experience, I've not noticed that. I have not noticed that. I can't believe I've died 10 times. I've died to some of the most random things. I'll be working on something, not paying any attention because I'm focused on like 16 things, and then a creeper will just kill me. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Is lava delete? You can do lava deletion with a contraption, but honestly, I don't need it. If I was clearing an area that was filled with lava, then I would do that. Normal contraption wise, I don't think it's necessary. It requires a lot of deployers, and those are expensive if you haven't checked. Each deployer costs brass, 5 brass, right? And an andesite casing. Fluid tank, you can't power a pump on a contraption. Wouldn't lava break contraptions? Nope. Not like this. So what happens is the rails don't get broken by lava flowing into it. Or water. So whether it runs into water or lava, it doesn't really matter. The cart will displace the water, the deployer, and it creates a clear path. Yeah, it works really well. If you check out the video I just did, you'll see me actually tunneling through lava. I use fire resist potions to mine out the nether, and I just sat on the cart contraption while it drove me through lava. If you put a cog on one of the drills, the cog won't spin? No. I'm pretty sure. It's just visual, I think. Look at all that tough. Oh my god, yes. That's what I want to see. So much tough. I don't think we're gonna hit andesite pockets, but no diorite. We'd have to be higher, I think. That is a huge gravel pocket. We're at tough level. If we mine up, we would find tons of cobblestone, diorite, and andesite. I think that'd be great. I need more granite, though. Eventually, this stuff will be automated, and I won't have to even mine for it. It's literally going to be automated soon for me. All of it. It's amazing what you can, yeah, like cobble. So, andesite, you can craft andesite super easily. So, I mean, that can be easily farmed. But yeah, like andesite, you can craft it from diorite and cobblestone in a crafter. Like, I think a lot of people forget this is a thing. There is a mixing recipe. You can mix it as well, these two, without using the crafting. There's also this recipe, which I think a lot of people kind of go towards. But if you break this down a little bit further, right? Like the diorite and cobble, to get diorite comes from cobble. It's literally cobble and nether quartz. You get nether quartz from cobble because that comes from sand. You can literally get nether quartz from sand by washing soul sand, and that's from sand and being haunted. And it's all easily done now with factory gauges. So, I mean, it's like honestly so easy. Once you have a factory gauge farm, like a setup for it with a cobblestone generator, I am not kidding you. It is now the most trivial thing to set up a cobblestone farm. You don't even really think about it too much. You don't even have to think about it too much. And I'm building a system right now. That's what the video on Sunday is going to be about, is how I'm going about like thinking about this farm, this system, and how I'm implementing this system that allows me to just modularly craft anything I want from cobblestone. It's just, it's effortless. It's effortless. Once you have the initial infrastructure up, the cobblestone farm, and then you have your main network, you just manage everything from a main network and you're golden. Right? You're good. I am making, quote unquote, a mall, a create mall. That's essentially what it's going to be. It should be able, by the end of it, it should be able to craft cogs. It should be able to auto craft me and keep them in stock. Gearboxes. It should be able to keep casings. Anything I need from create, it should be able to keep it in stock. Essentially. You gotta admit, this is a classic song. This is just so good. I like the one they did not too long ago that was like a bunch of country music singers that did this whole song together. So good. You had a whole factory that took stacks of cobble and made every possible output from it you could request at a button press. Yeah, that's sick. The only problems I'm encountering so far are like chunk loading and wondering whether or not things need request timeouts. And then when is a request timeout deemed necessary? Like, I feel like it's deemed necessary on things that have percentage-based outputs, but for everything else, it should not be needed. If it's a one-to-one recipe, it doesn't need a recipe timeout. A promise timeout. If it is a percentage base, it does need it. But I'm encountering issues on the server where it's just requesting too much if a chunk is loaded and it can't see the contents of the inventory. So I wonder if there's a bug there that needs to be reported to fix that. Or maybe it has been fixed, we're just not on a version that fixes it. Is it possible to use create autocrafts for other mods, like Mechanism, for example, to keep stuff in stock? Yes. Yes, 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 and yes. 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 See, when you build your recipe, it will only send the items if they are available in stock. And if you're sending from one main storage, it will package up the items all together into one package, and then it will send it to the machine, and it will auto input into the machine, right? Also, I actually want that to pick those up. Okay. I might actually have to stop the contraption real quick. Because it broke the crystal. Bro! I didn't even see you! Thankfully, I was fully equipped. Okay, I need you. No, stop. There's a mod that may fix it called unloaded activity. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what needs to happen for that. Like I said, it could be an issue. It could not be an issue. I could just be experiencing something weird. I don't know. Should just go ahead and dump this out. Move the lapis into here. This lapis getting sprawled everywhere. Maybe I fill this with lapis. It's one of the first inventories that gets filled up. Can't believe this is the first Chosen stream I've watched. You've been missing out. This is brilliant. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I think redstone here, maybe? Yeah, put the lapis up here. And then... Got to figure out what I got to do. Okay. That looks good. Oh man, that is so nice at filling up there. What was gonna go here? I forget. So we started here, we've gone here. Maybe we should turn back around and go the other direction. Leave a 3-block gap. Probably be a good idea. Okay, we'll do that. Throw that in there. That's fine. It's like organizing this whole thing. Let's go. Perfect. You can attach a big vault and make it easier. Yeah, but I don't know how my like storage access system works with a big vault, and it also makes item filtering not as easy as chests. That is something too I'd have to keep in mind. Right? Like it wouldn't be as easy to create that filtering. One block there. All right. Once this finishes, wraps around, I'm going to wrap around this geode here. All right. We'll go ahead and let's just go ahead and pick it up. And then let's have it mine into the wall here. And then we'll mine back, but we'll mine on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's the center. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of tough here I could have mined up. There's another tough geode. So yeah, we went 1, 2, 3 over, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be our center point. These create contraptions, man, are so powerful. Right? I mean, this is really powerful being able to do this. By the way, Chosen, would drills with deployers using enchanted pickaxe work to apply the tool's enchants? I think so. I'm not sure though. What I'm not sure about is, does the contraption stop and wait for it to finish breaking the block? I don't know. I wonder if you can also too have like a gantry that like extends itself. That'd be kind of cool too. A self-propelling gantry. Is that a thing? I might need to not have my back tank. I don't know. Bro's got a headband and everything. Just walked out of the gym. You could have one of those as a portable food storage, like a gantry with a pantry. Oh my god. A gantry on a pantry, or a pantry on a gantry. Comedy. Oh yeah. Keep filling up that tough, baby. Keep giving me that tough. Oh yeah. And surprisingly diamonds. So many diamonds actually, and redstone. Holy smokes. I'm not gonna have enough storage for that. Look at all that tough. Although Stan was like, yeah, it takes a while to mine it out. Very true. We've been at this for 2 hours. Technically an hour was cleanup. What level are we mining? This is Y level 50, negative 55. Which I would say is the perfect level with an 11 by 11 drill to mine out these tough things, it seems. And then, also for diamonds, because like it leaves diamonds exposed quite a bit on the floor level. Or at least it seems that way. On the roof and the floor, it leaves them exposed. And of course it leaves them in the walls too, but... why the need for all the tough? It's a pretty building block. And overall, it seems like the server really needs it, so I could sell it. For example, Stam needs it. I'm gonna need it. Anyone else online on this server? Not today. There's really only 6 of us playing, right? There's Stam, Thor, Egg, Throw, Eggs, Beardy, Jojo, and me. 6 of us, right? I'm not missing anyone, right? As of right now, there's only 6 of us. I love that this has all of this storage on it. And I literally just pick it up and put it in my pocket. Yeah. Oh yeah, Foxy 7. Did I count right? It's really hard to count on your fingers when you're counting people. Stam, Eggs, Throw, Jojo, Beardstone, Foxy, me. 7. That's 7. On the TCG SMP, I think it's too many. I can't even count. There's so many people on there. Is this a realm? No. It's a server. Dedicated server. This is also Java edition, not Bedrock. This was not intended to be a resource haul, but my goodness. Might just turn into one. Gotta get the kiddos. Have a good one, Craig. Thank you for popping in one for as long as you did. Big old cave. I think my contraption's just making lava columns, like, unintentionally. Good God. Just a miner's dream right there? Yeah, it's... There's just diamonds everywhere. The create mod? Yeah, this is literally just create. Oh. My wife took over. Hold on. This computer. She's gonna be like, wait a minute. Ah, she must be getting a shower or something. This must be like her shower playlist or something. I feel like I missed diamonds that were in the roof. Yeah, they're there. Dang, we still got a long ways to go back. It's wild to me that zinc seems more rare than the diamonds. What is going on? Hole into diamonds recipe is here too? No, it's an add-on. That is not normal create. That's like create dreams and desires, a really, really OP create mod that adds back some of the old functionality of create, but also adds in some insanely OP recipes that make the whole game just like completely irrelevant. Any of the reasons to do this, for example. This is a multiplayer server. The question, how do you take the whole drill contraption with you? I mean, you just use a wrench and shift right click after the contraption's formed. Use a cart assembler to make the contraption, but once it's in a contraption form, you can just place it on a rail and pick it up, and place it on a rail and pick it up, and I just shift right click. The whole thing comes with me. It's not loud at all. I got a ways to go. Thanks for your huge help. Yeah, no problem. I'll put this here just so I know this is where we need to stop. I think the drills go through those. Be wrong. Dude, the Elytra is so crazy. Didn't we just listen to this? Gilbert with a bit again. Thank you. Oh. Also with the on-screen celebration as well. I can't see those on-screen celebrations, unfortunately. They only show up for people watching. Thank you for all the bits, by the way. Oh, it does break the torches, yeah. Or the plow broke the torches. I don't think the drill breaks the torches. This might be just in time, too, for us to run out of air in our back tank by the time it gets back. Humphrey, how are you doing? Thank you for the 39 bits as well. And the 1 bit. 40 bits. Bits all around. Got a little lava pool. I think that's it. Have a good day. Caustic. Storm, have a good one as well. See, are we getting any coal? Trying to keep an eye on it and everything. Oh man, but yeah, this has been a really fun experience playing on this server, I will say that. It's been a while since I've done like a main series SMP. I think I haven't done a main series SMP since like Source Block. That was a long time ago. I think that was Vintage Beef's server with like Flip and all of them. And Mythical Sausage and a few others. That was a lot of fun too. That one was short-lived. I was added like late in the series though. I think it was like refresh and revive at that time. Add some new faces to the SMP. A lot of fun. Before then, we tried a modded one. It didn't go over so well. It was only like I think 1 or 2 people though that caused the problem, and we were going as Cobblemon or Cobble. I think it was Cobble something. It may have been Cobblemon. Cobble something. Cobbleknots. Yeah, we created an SMP that was like it was Cobbleknots. Or I joined an SMP that was Cobbleknots. It had a lot of nice people in it, but there was a couple of people, including I think the person who was running the server, that didn't like the fact that like me and another creator were publishing content daily. And I guess they got frustrated over that. And they asked us to not do that. And we were like, well, it's our, this is our bread and butter. This is our main series we're actively doing right now. Why does it hurt you that we're playing it, like this? And we found quickly that like trying to do an SMP with a progression based mod pack is not the best idea. Not the best idea. It's because it was progression based. And we get it. I get it, I get it. But like we were trying to get content out. They were slower at doing the content and they weren't getting it out. So they of course got frustrated at us. But honestly, from the start, I kind of made them mad. I made a couple people mad actually, because we had lucky blocks or whatever they were called at the time. The blocks where you place them down, you would get them as a quest reward, and then you place them down and break them, and random crap would happen. Well, I got a mega one of them, like a big one, and I went a ways, and the person got so salty that I did this that they were already mad at me then. But I placed one in, and a village spawned. It spawned a village. It nearly destroyed all of our chests, like it missed them by a hair, but they were so mad that this thing spawned in the world and changed the progression. They were so mad that in a pack that wasn't supposed to have dirt and stuff, we all of a sudden got dirt because a village spawned. And we had access to villagers and things like that. And they didn't like that. And like I was like, it was just a bit. It was like just for fun. Like it doesn't hurt anybody. It didn't hurt anybody. It made it very interesting. Like I don't know. Yeah, that was years ago. That was so long. Mad about a random chance. Yeah, they were so mad at me for that. I was like, dude, it's just a game. Chill. I'm not naming names who it was, but yeah, it was a long time ago. That was a weird SMP experience for me, especially being like one of my first I'd ever done like that. I mean, but before then, I always played all multiplayer servers. Before I even started making content, I played so much vanilla Minecraft on a server. That's the only place I played it, was on a server that was called chosenarchitect at the time. I mean, hence my name. Hence my name, you know? We gotta be getting close, yeah. Lava lake action? Yeah, see, it just pushes right through a lava lake. It does not care. So long as there's some coal in there, it don't care. How are the few chests not getting full from those drills? They are. I have them filtered. Look. I have them filtered. So it's only grabbing like tough for me, for example. What if it encounters lower terrain? It builds a bridge. It's got a block placer that places underneath it. That's why, like here, for example, you see it built a bridge. It did this. So there's a deployer placed in just the right position that places a block in front of it. Then in the next block space, it places a track. Pretty cool little thing it does. There's diamonds. Are you really the chosen architect? The. Oh, we've hit the end. And apparently thunderstorms as well. You mean the chosen architect? The one and only. Actually, there is another Chosen that I do fight with. And it's crazy that there's a movie in a theater right now that there's another YouTube channel called The Chosen. It's like a religious channel. But forever, it's been me and him fighting for search ranks for Chosen. It's like we bounce back and forth. Sometimes he will be #1 on the search rankings for Chosen. Sometimes I'll be #1 for search rankings for Chosen. We literally go back and forth. And he's got a movie in theaters right now called The Chosen. Been like that forever. AI Architect? Yeah, it's just all AI Architect. Is it because my camera's off today? Bro. I don't even know if I have room in my inventory for all of this stuff. I didn't bring a bed. Wow, that is so loud. How? Why is it so dang loud? Is the show with exactly one episode considered a movie? I don't know. I've never watched their videos. I know they had a channel. I never watched The Chosen. I don't really watch a lot of religious stuff. I've seen like Passion of the Christ. That's about it. That movie's rough to watch. Just in general, even if you're not religious. Freaking sad. All right. Oh, I had a couple more things I needed to grab here too, didn't I? Wreck. Me. There's at least 2 seasons of The Chosen. Yeah. That's why I said he's got a YouTube channel that I've seen. It's like a TV show as well. I know there's a movie right now in theaters because I seen the poster and I was like, oh, hey, look, there's the guy that I fight with search rankings over. We literally bounce back and forth. I was like, that's funny. As I'm going in to watch the Minecraft movie. Hey, there's that. I mean, how much stuff did we get? Oh my gosh. It's probably a ton. It's probably a ton. Oh god. There's 27 stacks. There's 27, almost 27 more. 27 times 3. 27 times 5. Oh my god. Uh, 27 times 5 times 64. So that's 8,640 tough that we just mined up. Give or take 8,000 or so tough. I think that'll get it done. What did you think about the Minecraft movie? I liked it. I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. But I'm biased. I'm super biased. Okay. I really like Jack Black. So Yeah. So there you go. If I had one actor that I could say I really, really like, and I love their movies, I love their acting and personality that they portray, it would be Jack Black. So I'm a little bit biased. But I did enjoy it. Still though, my number one movie from Jack Black is Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Still one of my favorite movies of all time. It's hilarious. It's got some of my favorite musical artists in it as well. Like freaking Meatloaf. Meatloaf is in it. Like, I don't know. I just love that. Dio's in it. It's all kinds of it's fantastic. I love all those like music cameos because like Little Nicky, for example, is pretty good too. All right, we need to do a clear out, and we'll do while we're here. We can do another mining session, but we'll do a mining session specifically for diorite and granite, and we'll do it going up. I think we need to probably not do that. I'm gonna break this because I took my back tank off again. See, you see that? Henry Winkler and the bees. Let's see, what is the arm thing? It's an extendo grip. Yeah, it allows me to reach 4 blocks further. Okay, I want to filter specifically for diorite and granite. Okay, that sounds like a lot of water. All right, that's all right, whatever. 1 second, Jet. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, we'll get the water fixed. Okay. Stop you. All right, I've got to change up this inventory system here because it is a mess right now. Okay. We have all of our redstone. That looks good. That is almost an entire chest of redstone. Holy crap. Oh, man. Did you see the time you did an interview with Jimmy Fallon? Oh, yeah, yeah. The you talking about the It's not called a saxophone. It's the frick is that thing called? But yeah, I've seen that. Where he played the toy saxophone. Yeah, hilarious. Block of raw iron. Oh, that's right. We can encounter tough iron veins. There's not like zinc veins, are there? Okay, for this, I think I'm gonna literally clear out all of this. And we'll have one chest dedicated to diorite, one dedicated to andesite. Maybe multiple, actually. I don't want to keep stone. I have thousands of stone. This is an absurd amount of resources, I will say. For what time we spent doing this? I mean, what, we were 2 hours in, it was less than an hour. Saxaboom, that's right, Saxaboom. This is less than an hour of mining. Okay, okay, we'll put andesite here. My ears. Oh, frick. It is weird how this will end up filling this. Diorite, that, andesite. Tough. Whatever. We'll definitely mine into more andesite. This, I'll just make all lapis. Okay, and we'll also mine up coal. All right. I think this thing is ready to truck along. This is going to be ridiculous, actually. And we're going to be collecting way more zinc now. There's not a torch in the way, is there? All right, let's go. Is there a... Yeah. Something in the way. I'm just gonna... If it's in reach, I'm just gonna grab it. If it's not in reach, I'm probably just gonna leave it. It was malicious. Still keep coming back. Why would you ever leave? What do you mean? Keep coming back. What did I ever do to you? Good song. Oh, I don't have a place for copper. Oh man, we gotta make up room for copper. Oh, and we also probably need like copper blocks, right? Because we can end up hitting a copper vein that has copper blocks. I think me trying to fight the water is just a bad idea. We just need to let it go. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Fortunately, because there's other place for things to go, it's getting stored in here. I feel like, though, this is going to need, because of how much it generates, this is going to need its own chest. Frick. I don't want to give up my tough storage space. Maybe we do copper here, because we're probably not going to hit any more lapis. Then I need enough for a block or two. I think I have a crafting table. I do. Okay. That should work. Nice. Why not set up a system that will put cobble on the side of the drill, keep water from breaking the rails, and have somewhere for torches to go? So when the contraption breaks a block, it needs to store it somewhere. And then it also needs to use cobblestone to bridge and or the other material to bridge. So it's self-sustaining. It does keep it in stock here. It's using deep slate right now. But it needs somewhere to store these things. And I would have to have some sort of limiting system, and I don't even know if that's possible. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. That was me being a goofball. I'll be back, contraption. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. But, I mean, nothing's really stopping me from doing it. I could add more to this contraption. I just haven't yet. What I really need to do is put a vault on it and get a storage vault system on it. Then we'd really be cooking, I think. Oh. An entire auto crafter setup. I don't know what the limitations are on this server of how big a contraption can be. How many blocks can be attached? Is that in the config? Not a client thing, that's a server thing. I don't even know if we can see the settings. Invade! KHX, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Welcome back. Also, did I say thanks, Jab or Jabba? Did I say that right as well? Thank you for the 5 months with the Prime. Also, Miss Malicious, I did not see the 160 stream streak, but Jesus Christ. That's why you said keep coming back. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see that. It didn't like Or it got covered in chat. Oh my god. Put the JoJo in a cage on the front. What? What are you go? What? What are you talking about? I do like me some copper. Mind Creeper. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. You can tell by the way I use my wall. Growing up, I'll never forget my grandma being like, "It's all about the Bee Gees. The Bee Gees." She was all about the Bee Gees. Did she freaking love the Bee Gees, apparently? The Bee Gees. She must have been like a disco grandma in her youth. She's all about that disco. Little Bat Bro running the machine. Yeah, I know. Throw Lash. Oh, by the way. There you go. Had to get that VIP on there. I've been trying to VIP you guys. Man, this thing, man. It's something else, I tell you what. Don't look at my diamond chest. Don't peep. Don't make me bring out the big guns. Diamonds are nice, but that zinc. Dude, I feel like before I was mining the lower levels, I was like, my god, do you think that's nice? Look at this, look at this. I got a little bit of tough. Here's one of those copper veins. Shows are gonna sell tough for IOUs. Wait, did it break the spawner? It didn't break the chest, did it? Hold on, I gotta stop this thing. I think it did break the chest. I mean, there's really nothing in them, so it's not really that big of a deal, but the item should be here that it broke. Yeah, there's the wheat. Like, I mean, is there even anything in there that's usually worth it? That redstone. There might be some, like, golden apples. That's like the only rare item. Oh, the music disc I'll take. Golden apple. Yeah, that's it. That spawner is wrecked though. Are you playing with True Darkness on? No. I'm actually on 133% brightness, like slightly brighter than normal brightness. Cheetah! Thank you for that. Narcoleptic Cheetah. Love that name. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the party. The boring party. Just a little boring here. Nothing to see. Just it's a little bit of boring. No, nothing major here. Do I have some space? I can just kind of pop that there. I need more dirt. Beardy took all my dirt. Stam took all of my other material. Oh, Azarine. Should be fine. I really don't know what I would use this for building wise. At least I know where some's at. I don't know. I'm not using this material much. Like the blue. What do I build with that would be blue? Fat Bro's back? Oh yeah. Wait, does he stay with the contraption whenever I pick it up? No. Right. Yeah, I know I can crush them. This turns into zinc, right? Azarine is zinc. Crimson is iron. The green is copper. And then the other one's gold. So but I'm still trying to figure out, like, what would I use it for build-wise? Because I really want to use it more for building than I want to do it for resources. I don't really need resources. Not that much anyways. That's what this is mining up for. I'm mining up diorite and everything. Diorite and granite. I did go away from spawn as well. This is not at spawn. This is... Spawn's way over here. Use it in windowsills and copycat steps before? It's a rough one to use. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what would be a good blue? Maybe if you were going with a theme, blue could be useful. I can't imagine blue being used a lot in factories. Blue has always been associated with royalty. It was always one of those colors, right, too, that was yeah, it was always one of those things that was just sought after. Purple is also that as well. Purple is a harder to produce color, yeah. How hard would it be to make a tunnel bore build a train setup that would send the materials back to the base for processing? Very, very difficult. You're talking about a train that like somehow assembles a train? Trains are not... So, trains are not to be used like this. You can make a train that places tracks for you, does all of this for you like this. The problem with it, you can't do this to a train. You can't do that with a train. This can place train tracks. Yeah, it can. But you can also use a train to place train tracks. Yeah, you can't do what I just did though with a train, which I've seen a lot of people in the comments of the video saying, "Hey, Chosen, why don't you use a train for that?" And then I'm like, well, that's not how trains work. Trains are like permanent fixtures, essentially. You could contraption up your train, but then you'd have to place down your station, re-link, re-break down your cart and everything. I don't know. Oh, I set the bat free. Okay, so now we know. Sounds like we're about to hit lava. I also needed more copper, so this is kind of nice, mining this up. I bet it would work really well for a wizard tower, Girlish. By the way, these songs are not things I normally listen to. Some of these songs are. Well, this playlist is called "As a Child I Yearned for the Mines" on Spotify. Thought it would be fitting. So far, it's not let me down. It's been pretty good so far. Ooh, now this I want. Okay. We'll have to come back after we like unload. I am gonna go ahead though and disconnect so I can let my replay file not be so large. Right? And then we'll pop back in. So far, it's like probably like a 2-hour long replay file. Shouldn't have done that. I might have to split this one into parts with the tool. Oh, it's like a flash banger earlier with the lava. It definitely is. Yeah, like an enchanting tower would be kind of cool. Still, yeah, it just instantly goes. Yeah, and then I have to go in here and have to rename it. You should have complained about 10,000 euros. What? You need a bigger drill setup for sure. All the resources. Yeah, this is an 11 by 11. I think the biggest one I've ever made was 27 by 27 by 20. Like, it was a 27 long or tall, 27 wide, and was circular. I had 3 max size item vaults that were attached to it. I think that was the biggest one I've ever made. Yeah, that was huge. That was a huge. Yeah, that was for mining in the Nether as well. So it had like an auto depositing system that automatically spat out the resources I didn't want. And it was for mining ancient debris because I needed a ton of it for the create, what was it? It was a create power mod. I forget the name of the one where you have to make like nuclear power or whatever. It was really lame. I mean, it was neat. It was cool, but it was also really lame because it didn't make any sense. Unlike other mods I played with that like involved nuclear stuff. Its power system was really nice. New Age. Yeah, it was New Age. It was for create New Age. For the spinny things. You had to surround them with netherite blocks. There was a lot of netherite I needed. So much. So, anyways. Look how little, though, zinc we get compared to other things. I feel like I'm getting... It's about as rare. Oh, I guess I have more here. Never mind. It's about as... I don't know. It's not super, super plentiful, I will say that. Yeah, it was for the magnets for the New Age. This is almost filled. We'll stop when these are filled. I just want to restock my supply of these materials. These will be automated 100% soon. So, within the next few videos, I'm almost positive these will be filled. The thing that we'll have to mine for is this stuff, because this is not a renewable resource. So if we ever want that to build with, we will literally have to hunt down. But when you find a vein like this, there's a high chance that this vein is like 8,000 blocks worth or more. So... Oh! Oh! Just go! That creeper falling with me was not good. Holy moly. Creepers falling from the ceiling. Good God. That could have ended poorly. Thank God I have feather falling. Oh, that could have been death. Oh, hey, look. It's open up there. Hey, look, spider spawners. There's a village above us. Yeah, that was a little bit much for me. My heart, it just fell. Oh my God, these creepers, dude. I thought the creepers were gonna land on me and explode. Oh, hey, look. There's a bunch of spooters that can spawn and drop on me. How nice. Goodness. What would be the most optimal? How far out can torches reach? Is it like 14 blocks? That they at least emit a light level of above 1? Or at 1? I think it's something like that. Do you think a max drill size would be 128, 128? It depends on how many blocks can be glued to a contraption. I think that's what its limiting factor is. Great. Poison. My favorite. 13 away from the torches. So 26 space between torches. Okay. This feels like it's mining really fast for some reason. It's grabbing all the andesite. We're full on andesite. We're almost as far as we've done our lower mines. In recent versions of Minecraft, mobs require light level of 0. Yeah, absolute 0. Okay. This cave is sick, though. That's another good place to find the deposits of those rare materials. You'll find them quite often. They'll be chilling out in the caves. All right, yeah, we're filled on granite, and we're almost filled on diorite. That's probably enough. Eh. Like 14 away from the torch. Is torchlight level 15, or is that that's glowstone, isn't it? I don't think torch is the same as glowstone. It's less. Wow. This song I remember jamming to on the school bus. And we used to have this thing. You couldn't sit in the back of the bus unless you could sing all the lyrics to this song. No joke. I won't forget that. That was a thing we did as a kid. And it may have been hazing. I don't actually know. But I remember definitely earning my ability to do that. Because I had I had the whole song memorized. And I think it was primarily due to the Shrek movie. Yeah, I'm almost positive it was because of the Shrek movie. Did your bus used to play the Stroking to the East and the West song every morning? I don't remember that. Nah, I don't know. Whatever was on the radio stations, what played. Sometimes, usually there wasn't music at all playing. That was only if you had a really cool bus driver. Did you get music? You'd have like the really cool bus driver that day. When you get a sub bus driver, that was when it was nice. They were usually super chill. Played on the radio in the mornings? Probably. I don't know. I'm not recognizing the song that you're talking about. Maybe. If it was of this same era, probably. Really need a system that washes this easier. Because right now, it gets washed, but compacting it is kind of a pain. You had a sub bus driver skip over your whole neighborhood in the winter. Oh, the winter time is the worst. Oh, as a bus riding kid myself, man. Oh my goodness. You'd have to stand out because you have to be out there like 30 minutes prior to when the bus shows up, because the bus could show up like in 30 minutes before it was supposed to. So you always had to be out there early. And I remember just standing in the freezing cold, like it'd be negative 18 degrees. My sister and I just shivering like crazy. Hoping the bus would show up. Look at that. Oh. Wait, don't shoot me. Stop. There's glow squid down here. There's other resources here I need. I'm out of moss. Gotta be kidding me. What? Also, there's tropical fish? Question mark? What? You're really pretty. Okay. You're not as pretty. Where, Nemo? Oh my god, we can get heads from the tropical fish? They're all dead now. They're all dead. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't care. What adds the mob heads? I think it's something Stam added, I think. I don't know if it's just a data pack or what. It might be just the data pack. If you've not seen it, you can get a head data pack from Zoom Avoid's website. Forget the name of it. What is the name of that? Why is this just like a tropical fish spawner 9000 right here? Is tropical fish, does it only come in one variant of head? I guess so. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Its eyes is hilarious on the sides. You know what? I thought I had a hoe. Did I? I don't think I did the hoe setup. Oh, hey, look. It's still just a diamond. All right. So much moss. I think my hoe is in my red chest. Yes. Some glowberries. And I'll take some moss. $360 no sip. I know, right? Index Crime. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime sub. Thank you for using that on me. Appreciate that. Apparently his face is just his face. In case you didn't know. Don't think you can face it. I know it's like the song. Hilarious. Oh, first. Give me those. Give me those. We can't regenerate those. Gimme. Those are special. It's an axolotl. All right, let's take that off. We can always grow more of those with bone meal. These we can't though. Like the only way to get them is literally in world. Okay. Grab this one. I think I can get out of here now. I think that's probably fine. I just needed to grab some of that moss. How do I get out again? How did I get in here? Hello, buddy. Was it over here? I forget. Did I go down? I think it was down here. How's your garden these days, by the way? I remember you going on about it in a while. A garden or my yard? My yard is good. My yard is good. Turned out pretty well. Actually just reseeded more spots outside of the area where my dogs have killed the backyard. Can't do much about the backyard, but the front yard, good. Front yard's good. Should set up my obsidian generator. Do I have sweet? I have sweet berries. Ferns. Yeah, it's well, I put KY31 in the yard. It's just, it does really well here. And it's super, super blue, or not blue, super, super green in the wintertime compared to everyone else's Bermuda, which is what everyone else has. However, the heat, it doesn't care for the heat too much. Thanks, sorry, I'm British, mate. Yeah, no need to apologize, man. You're terminally British. You were born terminally British. That's understandable. You know what's funny is I've chatted and hung around with people from Europe like so much that I will end up saying words that are used often in like Australia and in Europe that are not used in the US, but I'll end up using them just because I'm around people talking all the time, or I listen to people all the time that speak it. Like I'll say isn't it, like stuff like that, or like what are some other phrases? I'll catch myself when I do it. I'm like, yeah, you know what, actually now that I said that, I'm like, that's not something people normally say here. Freaking love this song. So no. You're learning British English in school? Yeah. I don't know. I hear it all the time, so oh, I'll say on about it. You're gonna like you're going on about it or something like that. There's like several phrases that I'll say. I'll catch myself. Hey, if you could please drop a rabbit's foot. Got a rabbit head. It drops itself. I know, right? I was like, dang. What the heck? All right. That was an insane mining trip and only took 2 hours. Let's put that in perspective, by the way. I would have done this in silence, probably. I would have watched probably some YouTube videos while I was doing it. Really like this spot, though. Yeah, I like this spot. That's cool looking. UK insults lend themselves to insults. Like, what do you mean? You're saying like people get insulted if somebody hears a British accent? I definitely wouldn't do that. Oh, it's because you guys spend most of your time arguing. Oh, I can't show you this. We got to fly around because I can't spoil what I'm working on. I can't spoil what I'm working on. You broke your ankle. You've been watching the videos for a month now, and man, you're really making my time feel better. Heck yeah, dude, Viper. Can you use sophisticated barrels with the new create update? If you use the new add-on that Peppa made, that is a compatibility with sophisticated barrels, and you have to have that Capa add-on that Peppa made. It does work if you use the Capat or the add-on. So check that out. It's really cool. I've been using it on the not Just Create, on the TCG SMP because it's in there. It's so good. What's it called? What is it called actually? It's called Sophisticated Storage Create Integration. And it is for the 2 versions, 120.1 and 121, I believe. And I guess I can put these in here. I don't know how full is my storage? It's up there. Have you submerged Foxy's Island yet? It's the same as where you've seen it in his today's video. I'm pretty, yeah, it's the same. That poor sheep. I'll tell you what. That's funny. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I don't have a vendetta against Foxy yet. I mean, he did swindle me, but you know what? I don't feel too bad. I had a good experience. I had a good experience on my IOU, which you'll see on Sunday's video. I had a pretty good IOU experience, so just bear that in mind. You're following my Twitch? Heck yeah. Yeah, be sure to, guys, if you're new here, to click that follow button if you haven't. We actually just recently hit 100,000 followers on Twitch, which is kind of insane. And I love how after that, we're literally about to hit 100,500. Like, we've gained 500 new followers in like a month. It's like, that's a lot for Twitch. Twitch is a little bit different in how followers work, so, than YouTube. It's kind of a nice number. Do Americans get Monday off work this weekend? Maybe? I don't know. The kids may be off. Do the kids get off for Veterans Day? I don't know. It sounds like a Google question. I don't actually know. I usually find out last minute if the kids are getting out of school or not. It says, Chosen, I found you through the Discover tab. Yeah, and I've been following your YouTube for a while. Heck yeah. That means the Discover tab's working then. Good. Usually tries to recommend you content that you watch and tries to find other people. Wait, a portfish? A threaded fin? Oh, they're labeled. Is that a tomato clownfish? Fish don't despawn, right? Be free. Explore. All right, we're about to get numbers and find out like how how much did we profit here? Bet it's a lot. What is this song? Let's go do some trading first, and then I'll empty my storage. Well, I should really take... I need to add more storage back here. Can't reveal to the stream your hidden love for country. No, I love country music. I'm afraid of country music or songs that sound like they're AI generated, because I don't want it to say some dumb crap on the stream that I don't support. So you got to be careful. I don't want it to say stuff. I'm kind of scared of AI, especially after we made that song that was like, I asked it to write a song. What was it about? Something about beasts or something like that. And then it immediately turned it into a song about bestiality. And I was like, no. I was like, I'm taking it back. I didn't want that. Remember that? Yeah. I'm like, oh, you're going for a ride? Nope. There we go. Could put my shovel in my offhand, shouldn't I? NVIDIA is releasing some cracked AI stuff for research these days. Makes your job easier. To make it easier because it makes your job faster? Makes it 10 times faster because it's just like it solves problems. Always been interesting to me. Why's my frame rate so low over here? There's not items dumping, is there? I wonder if I can... Hold on. I'm gonna turn this off for a split second. I just want to go up here and check something real quick. Make sure there's not items like spilling out because like half of this farm is loaded and half's not or something. Okay, no, everything seems fine. Okay. Weird. Is it Foxy's base? Something's going on. I don't know. Maybe I need to relog. All right, we'll do that. We'll relog. And then we'll unload the storage. It can help you get certain reaction conditions for chemical synthesis. Humans cannot visualize four-dimension graph very easily, but AI can. Oh, I'm sure. That's interesting to think about. You know what? I should take... I don't think I have the smithing template. All right. So let's check this. By the way, frames are back to normal. It's like when we leave an area and come back, it like I have to check things apparently. I gotta be careful with this drill because it can just break my whole base. All right, drill. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave these though as filters because I think this is like a pretty good filter. My god. I need to compress it though. Still can't play modded Minecraft. I don't know, maybe you'll make the AI do that for me. It's like 10 and 1/4 stack. That's a lot of dang diamonds. Good god. From just a short mine trip too. What is there, 54 slots or something like that? In like a large chest. Oh, zinc, hold on. I want to blockify it. Otherwise, we're going to run out of storage space. Let's sleep. How much can a max size item vault store? It's 24 times 81, I think. Stacks. Like 32,000 of a single type of item, I think.
As a token of my appreciation for reading
So
that
much.
word salad I posted.
Oh my god. No, you're good. Light. Thank you. Thank you for the prime for 8 months, by the way. So we can hold, yeah, 1,523 stacks. And so 97,000 items. It's a lot. I'm currently filled up though. Really should just add some chests into the base. Not bad. No, it's not bad. If you don't put your bulk items in there, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent storage. Think, where would I put some chests in this bad boy? Probably not. I need to build a trailer. And a sidecar attached trailer. I could. I just want to get a lot of this out of here. Framing them because they're a pain to get. Well, I framed it so if I do accidentally use them all, I will have a backup. It's a great way of preventing me from losing my backup. Technically. That's why that's there. They are one of the harder things to get. Definitely in Minecraft. Oh, they are 100% one of the harder things to get in the game. This guy's ITs, yeah. Offsite backups, yes. Dude, for sure. You got to do it. Do I do it? Just make someone else in the server to go through it. I heard a horrible story about somebody pushing an update or something. Like the day before a major thing was supposed to happen in the company, in a company. And they pushed an update. And then something broke. And then as they were trying to fix it, because they had to stay up over the weekend, they ended up deleting like the entire backend. And they didn't have a backup. Everything was gone. I was like, oh my god. The nightmare in that. Like, well, looks like we're gonna need an IT guy for our IT guy. Read only Fridays. Yeah, don't push on a weekend. Oh no. Read only Fridays, hilarious. Everything was gone, including their job. Well, funny though, you say that, including their job, but it depends on the company, right? It depends on the company size. Because like, what if they have no immediate replacement? And especially if the infrastructure was built by the person who's employed, if they didn't set up a way for a new IT guy to come in and understand the current infrastructure, no, they're probably not going to be fired. Especially if the company relies heavily on that. The idea though of that is awful. Fail to play it, yeah, play it to fail. Exactly. Yeah, it would be on the company for that, wouldn't it? Also, some companies say that they won't fire the guy because he won't make that mistake again. Yeah. Hmm. You should create a poop interface in that RV to get rid of certain things. Like to just have it dumped. Well, I want to keep this. This is, you have to mine this. You know what's sad? You can't put the goggles on the blaze burner in here because when you pick up the blaze burner, I'm pretty sure it doesn't retain the goggles, which is kind of sad. No, not dump. Interface that meets another one for filtering. I wish it was that easy. Could use shulkers. The only reason this is so full is because of the amount of stacks of cobblestone and stuff that are in here from my mining trips that I did early on before I had any sort of main like storage or infrastructure for it. Man.
Pog you.
Pog you. I love that. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome with the 21 mighty months. Appreciate you, my dude. You boss. Someone's been sub for a long time. You think that's long? You should see the really long ones. Like over 70 plus months or so. I think I'm subbed to Darkfan, for example, for like freaking 80 plus months. Years. It's been years. The longer I do this content, God, just look back at the time and you're like, oh my God. I've been streaming since 2015? Like, what? What in the... You just blink and you're like, wow. It's been a long time. No, don't get me wrong. 21 is a long time. No. 21 is still a long time. I'm surprised that anybody even would stay subbed 2 months, let alone 21. Still blows my mind. Just play this block game, you know? What is more important than you have been around for a long time and you still enjoy it? Yeah, I make it enjoyable for myself. I think the fact that I play modded Minecraft makes that a bit better. You thought regular $4.99 was different payment. Oh, it's not even $4.99 anymore. What is it? $5.99 now, or $1 more, or $6.99? I don't even know how much a sub is anymore. How much is a normal sub? I want the cake. Thank you for the prime for 5 months. Appreciate that as well. Yeah, it went up $1. Yeah, it's interesting. I remember when I got that announcement, that email. I was like, "What? It's $4.99 for you?" Yeah, but the European is like $1 less on. No, it's usually more, isn't it? The euro is like more. Like something that is like 30,000 euros would be like 40,000 euros or 35,000 euros if it was 30,000 in the US. Something like that. Oh my God, don't do it from the phone. Yeah, no, you get ripped a new one. The streamer nor Twitch gets benefit from that. Euro is now $113. Yeah, so it's like slightly more. So yeah, that makes sense. Ryan with the Prime, thank you so much. $1.33. Interesting. There may be like fewer restrictions or something on Europe's end that makes it cheaper. I don't know. Maybe less taxes or I don't actually know. A sub for you would be six. Oh, never mind. It's more expensive. Yeah, on like a phone, it's more expensive because you have to go through the pay system. What are we building? We're not building much. We're mining. It's a boring stream. We just did a boring stream. Okay, so we're setting pretty good there. Now our storage should be significantly better. Oh yeah, we like emptied half of the container. You know how I feel. I wanted to mine for tough, which we did mine. Feels like an unsafe workplace. I mean, this is. I want to put tough next to my bed so Stam doesn't find it. I don't want Stam to go snooping around my bedside and steal it. I don't think Stam would do that. Surprised Stam didn't like give it back in interest. The netherite ingot. Just gave it back. I'm gonna store it in the barrels too. Make use of these barrels. Neil W with the Prime sub as well. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. All of you guys using your Primes. Thank you guys. Leave out some bait items. I don't even know if Sam would even walk up here into the bedroom. There's a lot of places I haven't even been in, like the builds over here. Sometimes I go snooping in free cam and I'll like go snooping and like look around in free cam and see what's going on. But I haven't been over there myself, physically walking around too much. We can do that here in a minute. I don't think there's a lot out that like hasn't been like videoed. Maybe it's time for a tough trail for him to follow. Maybe it's time for a tough trail for him to follow. A tough trail. I like it. I like the wordplay. Very nice. Put his car up on bricks. Whose car? Oh, God. Northern British. We go snooping for stuff to Nick. Oh my God, that is so British. You saying that, Nick? That's a word that I wouldn't use. We would say steal. We wouldn't say Nick. But I can see myself saying it, like unironically. It's not bolted down. Oh my God. That's a good way to get shot here in the US. I wouldn't go snooping around a lot of places here in the US. I'm just fair warning you ever come to the US. People don't like it when you go snooping around, man. People do not like that. You might get met with a shotgun pointed right at you, which is not a good position to be in, I will say. It's kind of scary. Don't ask me how I know. I may or may not have used to repossess cars. Years ago. I always carried a gun though, so I felt a little bit safer, but yeah. Being met after knocking on a door with a gun is kind of scary. Especially when it's on private property. Well, unless we typically didn't go onto private property unless it was not posted. So that only applies for posted private property. We didn't go into posted private property. No. If it was on posted private property, we did not enter. And I mean, there's a lot of liability to unposted private property, and even property that is posted, if it's not properly posted, and you kill somebody, my God, the liabilities in that. Oh God. I mean, you might as well kiss your life goodbye. Oh yeah, people were not typically happy about us taking their vehicle, but I mean, we show up with a court paper, a court order. You can't see your messages when I send them in chat. That pop up on the left-hand side of the screen. I see them. Is there a reason why you didn't build the new max size item vault? Build a new. Well, the one that's there is a portable storage. This is not. This is a portable storage. This is not a permanent fixture. That makes sense. This is movable. I bring this with me when I go places. We don't have a permanent thing set up yet. Like a primary storage for things. Not yet. One of the most British thing you've ever seen was a local building site got abandoned because the company went under. They asked the builders if he could take the signs showing a digital reconstruction of the building and what it looked like. Put it up in his garden. Oh my God. They'd be like, what would you use diorite for? It's in my house. Love me some diorite. Looks really good when it's chiseled. Look at this. Oh man. There's so many good chiseled variants of it. Diorite looks really good with calcite. I'll eventually have item vaults for all major stone types. So I'll have diorite, I'll have andesite, I'll have granite, I'll have all of that stuff. I'll have full item vaults dedicated specifically to those things. I'm almost positive I'll do that. Yeah, it definitely has a chiseled version. It's so good. Build a dump truck for the portable stone. Oh, we just built a portable dump truck. That's hilarious, actually. I might do that. Song's getting kind of annoying. A 16-wheeler? This is kind of like a box truck. I can't call it an 18-wheeler because 18-wheelers have the 2 tires in the front, and then it has the 8 tires in the back of the trailer that the trailer hitch rests on, and then there's usually 8 more tires in the back. 16-wheeler? I don't know. We call it 18-wheelers. Thought it was 16. It is usually 16. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, they're 18. It's 18-wheelers. No, they're 18. Usually they're dual axle in the back. Most of the trailers in the US are dual axle. So you'll have your 1 axle here. You'll have dual axle dually still connected to the semi. Then you'll have the trailer, and the trailer will have dual axle dualies. Yeah. We always call them 18-wheelers. 18-wheeler trucking. So much redstone. Okay. Yeah. Song is jazzy. Yeah, the front's usually just 2 tires. Yeah, some trucks have more. I've seen, multiple tires on some semis, especially if they got big loads on them. Anyways. All right, let's go ahead and make sure this is... Oh. Yeah, it'd be a little bit more challenging to build that. I wish we had like moving contraptions, like wheels. That would be so cool. Like some sort of wheel or something set up. Right? I mean, I was thinking about like different ways that we can move contraptions around, and I mean, a part of me was like, oh, maybe we can just like maybe we could set something up that I don't know, like minecart inside of a boat. And Thurlesh and I tried that, and it didn't work. It didn't work. The cart contraptions from Create don't go in the boat, but regular carts do. I completely killed that. And also, if you're free in a moment, I want to see the thing I was doing on the supporter server. That's very cursed. You don't have power till Monday. What's cursed? You're talking about, are you funneling over a distance or something? Transferring items over a distance? I've seen somebody was doing, they showed me that. I was like, yeah, that's kind of a thing that you've been able to do for a long time with Create. Carry items from like underground to above ground. Or even sideways, you could use a cart contraption, and then you can toggle it on and off too. Hell, Hydron. Like move water? Hell hydration. How are we doing? Doing pretty good so far. Storage is looking good. I might take some of these. That Demon Candy. Thank you for the prime, my dude. Hope you're doing well. The Create trains really get your factorial heart pumping. There's some cool stuff you can do with the Create trains. We pushed them to the limits the other day. And like how much rotation you can have on them and stuff like that. Dang. Okay, so we end up with like 10 stacks of diamonds. Holy smokes. I think that's the whole cart contraption sorted. Very nice. Then it's like a matter of processing all of this copper. I think the copper I definitely want to get processed. This does have a crushing recipe, right? In this form? Yes, okay. By the way, Chosen, I've almost watched all your YouTube vids. Oh my god. Of just this series? I was like, of just this series? Because if it's just this series, then that makes sense. But like in general, that's a lot. All of them. How many does it say I have now? My main channel. I have 2,800 videos on my main channel. Times 30. Because they're roughly 30 minutes long, each of them. Then, divide by 2. So there's the equivalent to 42,000 hours There's the equivalent of 42,000 hours worth of videos. I gotta get a better solution to this. Look at all that beautiful copper, though. Even if you watched it at 2x speed, which is the max, that's still 21,000 hours of content. Just think you edited all of them for hours and hours. Yeah, and just think each episode is about 6 hours worth of content, give or take 4 to 6 hours of content that I spent recording to get one 30-minute episode. You've been subs in Sky Factory 2.5. Jeez. Thank you for sticking around so dang long. I am not washing this for clay. These bad boys are getting smelted immediately. I mean, just think about it. Look at what we've done today. Right? We have streamed 4 hours now. And what have I technically done in this stream? I've mined. And I've moved items around. Right? I've moved items around. And now I'm processing a few of those items. And I've entertained you. But just think about that in that perspective, right? This wouldn't even take up 2 minutes of the video. 3 minutes of the video, maybe. It's been a boring day. Yeah, it's been a pretty boring day. But this wouldn't have even taken up much of the video. This won't take up much of a video. This will literally take up less than 30 seconds of a mining montage. This entire 4-hour stream. At least you get paid for the virtual warehouse work. I don't know if this is necessarily paying my bills. Maybe other series are doing that. This playthrough, maybe not so much. Isn't that the main purpose of streaming, is entertainment? No, that's not what I'm talking about here. I am saying that in the course, we were talking about overall, like how many hours worth of videos that exist on the channel and stuff like that. In that context, and then it was like 41,000 hours, right? And that's just assuming the 800 number. It's not like 856 or something like that, because it just rounds it up. There's 2,800 videos on the main channel. Yeah, it was like, just put that in perspective. It's a lot. I've played Minecraft for very, very long. Lot of hours. Look at that group over there. They think they're all fancy. They think they're the best ever or something like that. Bet it beats working in a factory or doing sales. Oh yeah, I worked in a factory before doing this. Full time. Yep. Oh no, it definitely does. This is a dream job. This is a job that is a dream job, but it is a job. It is a job. Making content is a job. Hey, that's copper processed. Well, I know what I'm doing. I guess. Kinda. What is this, SpongeBob? What the heck? Keep in mind, this is the, As a Child I Yearned for the Mines playlist, some random playlist. At least you're playing the game you like for a job, unlike League streamers. That's toxic. That's so toxic. Washing this is gonna be so painful. How could I make this better? Trying to think, how can I make washing better on this? I want to wash it. Oh, that was it? Nix, how's it going? That was all of that? Okay. Let's see if we can't try and dump all of this. This is going to be a lot. Nothing happens if we... Thank God for that tab autofill. So much zinc. So remember to hydrate IRL. Yeah, I do need to do that, don't I? I should drink a little bit. Holy zinc. You think we got enough zinc? It's like the hardest part about today was figuring out when to stop mining. I think that was the hardest part of today's stream. When do we stop? When do we stop mining? That's what I needed to figure out. So what servers does the community have going right now? As far as I know right now, let's see. As far as the supporter servers go, FB Evolutions, I'm pretty sure is still running. I think Star Technologies is also still up. And then we have Just Create. Sky T2 is not up anymore. All the mods, 9 to the Sky is not up. And VH3 is not up anymore, I believe. Yes, it's not up anymore. So we have FB Evolution, Star Technologies, and Just Create as of right now, and Sky T2. No, Sky T2 is not. So the 3. But one of them did just open. Well, of course, Just Create just opened. But I think the FB Evolution just opened not too long ago as well, because it was a server vote. Yeah, the top 3. Oh, was it Star Tech open recently? Okay, maybe it was. Well, I know FTV wasn't, but maybe a month ago that we started it. Wasn't that long ago. Look at all that beautiful gunpowder. I want that more than anything. Yeah, before Just Create. Okay. I can't vouch for any of those. I didn't play Star Technology, so I don't know what that's like or about. They're all new. Yeah, they are technically all new. I need to get a dog. I want a dog to bark at me every now and then to remind me of IRL. What does gold give you? Quartz, right? I think gold gives you quartz. If they come near you, you find the highest object you can climb up. Dogs? You're afraid of dogs? I mean, hits I get. If you see a pit bull running at you, probably run. Right, probably. Well, like a chihuahua? I mean... I'm afraid of them showing affection. Oh no, that's... Oh no. You hate the licking and sniffing? Oh. Those poor doggos. They just need love. It gives so much redstone. If a dog licks you, you're taking a shower. Oh man, there was a video I remember seeing. Poor guy, I guess his dog licked him in the face or something. And he ended up getting an infection that he lost like half of his face because of a dang dog licking him. I don't know what caused that, but God. Poor guy. See what I mean? I mean, yeah, I get it. That's why I said I completely understand. But My dogs, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what freak accident that was, but that's some kind of crazy freak accident. Something crazy. For that to happen. You probably had to cut them and got, oh god, necrotizing. Oh god, I don't even want to think of that. Probably could have been anything. The dog could have gotten in some dirty water or something like that, and it had it on its mouth, and carried that bacteria to him. You don't know. There'd be a million different reasons why that probably happened. I mean, I probably shouldn't let your hunting dog lick on you too much. In general, you shouldn't probably let your dogs and stuff lick on you too much. No, I have a big dog out back, and he shows his affection by literally just licking you. He'll sit next to you and he'll just start licking your arm, and he just doesn't stop. He'll sit there. He looks so happy too while he's doing it, and he just sits there and he just wants to like nudge his nose and just lick your arm. That's all he wants to do. That's how he shows his affection. He's so cute though. He's like a German Shepherd mixed with a lab. He was a mutt when we got him. He was a mutt and he was covered in mange. He was on the side of the road, and we took him in and healed the mange up. Oh yeah, I got German Shepherd. Labs are your favorite dogs. Yeah, he's beautiful. He's a good boy. Let's see my other big dog. My other big dog? No. She won't lick you, that's for sure. She would rather stay like 6 feet away from you and just stare at you. She don't want to be around you. She'll stare and she'll look at you, but she don't show her affection like that. She'll nudge your nose underneath your hand for pets, but she don't lick. God. Oh, they say 6 feet away from each other. Yeah. Yeah, she's like a timid dog. She's always been timid. Right, did I clear this out correctly? I think I did, yeah. Put that there. And then we'll put this in here. So we got our cart contraption. Well, I think that's about it, right? We got all of the stuff processed. We ended up with diamonds like crazy. What was it? It was 10 and 1/4. 10 stacks and 16 diamonds. It was 10 stacks. How did we end up with 400? Oh, that's right. There's a whole stack I basically filled that container with. Doesn't make sense. It was 9 stacks and 16, maybe? No, it was more than that. What? Why is there only 474 in here? What's your favorite skyblock pack? Ooh. What is my favorite skyblock pack? Probably stone block 2 or 3. I like stone block 2 still. I think stone block 2 was one of the best. It's a little old now. Stone block 3 is good. Okay. Ping. Work. Yeah, Some Like 3 is great. I just don't like... I've just grown to not like the singularity idea. I don't like the singularity thing. Am I wrong with that? I can't be the only one. The whole singularity thing is just... it's just old. Yeah, you're not a fan either. Yeah, I loved the food automation. Like, I thought that was really fun. Like, oh hey, make all of the foods, right? And then make a singularity out of it, right? I know they had singularities, and I know now instead of singularities, they're like they've done the whole. Here's an item that uses all of these ingredients. So instead of a singularity, it's still a singularity though. Yeah, I do not like the idea of compacting all of the mods. I like the sort of progression that's like, okay, well, here's like your learning experience through the mod. Like, it pushes you to learn the mod or the mods. I like that. Gated progression, yeah. Really should filter that, shouldn't I? Except for PO3 Kappa or Mythic. Different kind of... a little bit different. Will this connect? Like, if it tries to break this, will it connect that? I don't know if it'll do that. Really should organize this, shouldn't I? One chest with like spruce, dark oak, birch, acacia, oak, dark oak. And then as it's tossing off, we can add another chest and it will pick it up as it gets thrown off. And then whatever it doesn't accept in there, it will then drop down in. Let's do that. Let's get another chest. You have to go, but let me know. Check out the project. All right, I'll let you know. I love this new system though. Like, I mean, this is completely doable. I'm fine with that storage system alone. That's more than fine for me. You know, that feels good. Let's see, what do we want? Maybe sticks? I don't have the mangroves farming in here. But like spruce, let's take these apples. Should have done this a while ago. This is just more stuff I would have done. I'll take the mangrove logs with me, put them in my storage. Okay, that's fine for birch. Spruce, I want you in the top here. We can do dark oak underneath that. Something like that. Well, at least it's not like Ocean Block 2 where you use 1 to 2 machines basically through the whole progression. Ocean Block 2 was different. I will definitely agree in that sentiment. It was cool, but fell off mid-game. Unfortunately, I don't know what it was about it. I just think that, yeah, it's that the recipes maybe were just not, they were not enough. I don't really know. You have one Ori attack when it bricked your world twice? Why did it brick your world? What? It doesn't like it when you accidentally pipe the wrong item? Oh, God. Manny, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Finally catching a stream. How's it going, Archangel? Welcome in. Okay, I can put regular oak here. Welcome in. So what do we do here? So we have oak. Acacia goes down here. And then birch we have filled up. Okay. So up here, I don't know. Mangrove logs, but we don't have the mangrove logs anymore. I feel like this is fine. Maybe we do another subset of spruce and dark oak. Feels weird, doesn't it? I feel like the mangrove, so when I turn it back on, it'll be able to farm it. It also farms moss, but I don't really want moss carpet. I have to get more propagules. 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 First time I accidentally linked a drawer with a pusher instead of locking it. The second time I was with mech pot, something into it. What are we talking about? Oh, with the Ortec. You're talking about Ortec breaking. Ortec is a new mod. I think it even says on the Curse Forge page, like for the mod, to like don't use it in major mod packs. It's like don't use it because there's bugs. It's still in development. And I know stuff like that can give the mod a bad name early on. which is unfortunate because it's not the mod's fault. Those are things that need to be fixed. They'll get fixed. They'll get fixed with time. You know, nothing's perfect immediately. All right, I hope this is actively working now. And I think this will collect the items. Let's try it. Let's throw an apple on the belt. Yeah. By the way, Alkix FM, did I say that right? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's very buggy. Author should find someone good at programming. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I would say appreciate that the mod is even being produced in the first place. Because all those mods are passion projects. It's not like they're making a lot of money or really any money at all. Don't burn JoJo's food. Oh, the apples. Yeah, JoJo's food. That's funny. Wait. Oh, got paused. Yeah, devs definitely have to start somewhere. Yeah, for sure. I want the apples though, so I can convert them into either golden apples or we can do honey apples. We can do honey apples. What does Builder's Tea give you? Doesn't it give you like haste? That's so British. That's so British. We don't put milk in our tea in the States. Try something, Dev. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Milk goes in tea. Not this tea. We put sugar in it. Well, only the southern half of the United States put sugar in it. Northern half of the United States does not. Now, we do put milk in our coffee. We do put milk in our coffee. I have tried milk in my tea, and it's not bad. It's quite pleasant. Makes it less bitter, but I kind of like the bitter taste of tea. You despise sugar in tea? I do not. We don't drink. We drink sugar-free tea. It's still sweetened, but it's not sweetened with normal sugar, not cane sugar. You like your tea strong? Yeah. I'm sure if I tried, like, if I ever go to Europe, I want to try, like, what normal tea is like up there or over there. So that way I can say I've experienced it and I can understand, because I'm sure I could make it here the same way it's made there and then try it too. Oh, there's probably something about going to like someone's house, like a friend who like makes it their way all the time and then like trying it their way, right? And then seeing if it's something I would like. Sounds good though. Do these stack? Motivating and saturating. You like your tea like you like your men? Strong and Scottish. Oh, God. I guess it's already almost filled. I can't believe, I still think this is hilarious. I cannot believe that JoJo he threw his horse armor in my crushers and it went into the lava. Dude. Oh man, I can't believe he did that. His loss? I know, but it's just like, oh, the pain in that. I was thinking about the same thing. I farmed up like all of that ancient debris. And I was like, huh. I was like, is there still a recipe for it? Like to be able to toss it in the crushing wheels? Because it's usually an add-on. And I was like, after realizing that the ancient debris in base create doesn't go in the crushing wheel to be made into more. I was like, oh my God, what if I almost threw all of that ancient debris in there? You think he rage quit that day? Oh my God. I mean, there's nothing I could really do. I mean, I needed to have this void because otherwise these wouldn't build up. I mean, I could have set it up in a way where these were constantly voiding themselves. Very similar to this. By detecting, but I didn't have enough resources. This was a very early game farm. I didn't have a lot of resources. It was just hard enough for me to scrounge together all of these resources to build this thing. Debris don't burn. No. Crushing wheels. I almost threw it in the crushing wheels. But before I did, I wanted to make sure the recipe was the way that I remember it being. And I looked, and it doesn't have a crushing wheel recipe. So I was like, thank God I didn't throw them in the crushing wheels. Because it would have just deleted them. It would have deleted them. It deletes items that... Yeah. Who's the other chaps I'm playing with anyways? Mr. Beardstone, Stam, Eggs, Thurlash, Foxy Notel, and then as of right now, DeJojo. What is that? Is that DeJojo's or is that Throwlash's? I don't know. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna go before we pop off. Let's take a look at our community members' faces, right? Don't you look up there. Don't you look up there. I'm working on that. All right, so we leave my area. We come over here. Beardy's got a beautiful little garden, by the way. Or little pond, I should say. Look at that. I haven't gone fishing yet, but honestly, I've never been a big fan of fishing in general, so not even IRL. Did it just censor this song? But this is Mr. Beardstone's area. Hello, Frank. Hello, Frank. He's locked the storage out so we can't see what he's got. This is a toss-on smelter. This is probably early on for him. Even though... I guess it just fits the space, right? It's space forming. I still don't have bees. I think he's got bees though. There's upstairs areas that aren't done. You just joined the stream. What'd you miss? You missed the boring stream. You missed the boring mining. They made these little campers. He's got a little camper, little RV. And then Stam made this. He never took throws. What? I still gotta get Thorlash the like items. I gotta get him something. Gotta drop him a care package as well. A hole in your floor. You know there's a hole in your floor, Stam? The little table is hilarious, actually. Oh. This is Stam's area. That's Beardstone's area. This is also Beardstone's workshop. We should probably look at that too. He's got a whole floor. Ha 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 ha. I've used this. I've came over here and used this one. Yeah. This is it's slow. It is pretty slow compared to using like an item vault. Especially for the amount of space that's here. I would definitely have instead used a item vault back here to rotate the items through instead of sending them through the drain. It does look cool. It does look cool though. Like when it's going through, you get to see the items flopping here, but it's still, they just reside right here. Just one of them. Which is interesting. And then you end up with it. It doesn't rotate it evenly, unfortunately. So you end up with one stuck here that loops around, and then when all of them are done except for the one that ended up over here, then it sends that one finally through. It does take a little bit longer, or it looks like it takes longer. This is a mixer, brass mixer. The smelter 9000. Dude, these smelters are insane. They're so fast. When you limit it to 16, it's so fast. I haven't even looked to see what all this is. Some of this I've not seen before. I've seen that area because I've been in there, but this area, let's see if I can guess what this does. Okay. So this definitely converts copper into oxidized versions of copper. This must be an auto honeycomber. I don't think it uses the honeycomb. No. They built two halves of a workshop. Okay. That's a mixer for making cardboard because there's water in there. That's for making cardboard. Okay. That, yeah. Oh, and it crafts it together. But you have to provide it the iron. So this is the redstone component thingy-mabob. Forget what it's called. Whatever this quartz electron tubes. That's right, electron tubes. Just like, hey, if I ask you a question, I mean, you can always ask. Usually it's cool if you just ask it, though. Okay, a bolt compressor. See, I love that I'm playing with people that actually understand how Create works. I love that. It's actually really refreshing, me not being the person who knows all of the mods and playing with people who actually know if I build something, they're like, they know what it's doing. I love that. That is super nice. Let's go down real quick to Foxy's because I haven't been down here since he did the remodel. It's interesting. It's crazy he remodeled it and it's underwater themed. Try to build a small custom village with your flat world. You want to make sure you have good materials to use. After it loads up, can you tell me what materials to use after it loads up? Like what materials to use to build a... Also, where's your... Where's your call button? Where is your call button? Is it right here? Ah, yes. This reminds me of the very nice Z fighting. This reminds me very much of a glitchy video game. Ooh, this is nice. Whoa. Oh, God. They can go upside down? I don't know if I've ever seen them upside down before. They can go upside down? Well, I'm not worried about that anymore. I don't care. They can go upside down? I don't think I've never used them enough to place them upside down, but still. Once you learn something, you never forget it. I'll never forget they can't go upside down. I mean, it makes sense that they can go upside down, but I never, like, thought about it. They'll never know. They can go sideways, too? Can they? He is going to have a mess. Unfortunately, these packages, there's not a good way to get them off. This is cool. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Well, kind of. You could set it up so that way if this storage vault becomes too full, then have the threshold switch send a redstone signal to a frog port to send to a new location. That new location could be this bin. Right? This is something I was thinking about. So you have a frog port that sends to this location. Well, this location is now labeled frog 2, and then you have frog 1 or you have frog 2 labeled on this. So it will auto package when it receives a signal, auto package it and send to frog 2. This will then pick it up. Well, when this one fills up, just have this one labeled frog 3. So it'll just keep sending. That would work really, really well. You could also do it by just without even using frog ports, really. You could just do it with this and just have it automatically send items through a funnel like this. That could work really well as a whole get up though. But what's unfortunate though is you need a way to get these frogs out, like get the items out and get them sent to your main storage if you did a bulk vault like this. So much going on here. Hey, look, this is how JoJo was doing it. JoJo Solos was like blowing it from the side on a high-powered fan. And there's another level downstairs. Copycat panels. Oh, you can make the copycat panels? The fence? I'm learning new things. I love that. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I didn't... Because, I mean, I think of it in the perspective of, like, most modded things, they don't work like that. It's kind of cool that the copycats do. Oh, God, what's... If this throws me into lava, I was about to lose it. I was like, if this drops me into lava... Oh. He didn't think about that one, did he? Okay. Okay. Did you see the power? Last time I was here, it was just water wheels. Probably just keeps going, doesn't it? Oh, go all the way down to bedrock? Does this go all the way down to bedrock? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, so is mine. But you'll see that on Monday. If you're on the ladder, it makes that noise. Alright, let's head back up. We have more to explore. I still got my car I gotta work on today. I gotta get the JB4 installed. All right, let's see. I haven't been to Eggs's base in a while, and I've seen a little bit of Stam's base. Walking through Stam's base is like walking through a maze because all of his corridors are so tight. This is so tight. Sub to JoJo. Heck yeah. You should sub to JoJo. You just labeled it out. See, I'm labeling all of mine. It's going to be suffixed with CA at the end. Okay, so we go here. How do we get to the back? There's a path over here. This is also the iron farm. Stam's iron farm. I didn't sell my soul for it, by the way. This is the stable. And then he said this was his storage. This is his storage. The mob farm goes down, by the way. There's villagers up top. I don't know why he's missing a door. And then this is the new creeper farm, which is, there's not a lot inside the building yet, but the creeper farm is right up here. Apparently the creepers, like, they go up through this tower and they enter into here because there's belts that move the creepers. It does get pretty rowdy up here. Never mind. I might be lagging. I don't know. Yeah. Tis the thing. Arms man. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Just a little bit of lag going on there. No big deal. And then Beardstone's thing over here. This is his power factory. And then this is the goat cart track. We got the goat cart track happening over here. Is he on a seat? He's just standing there? Why is he just standing there? He doesn't move? Do they not move? But Eggs' base is over here. I don't think is there a dedicated path? This might be a dedicated path. Get to Eggs' base. Which Eggs has a lot of automation going on inside this house. Ooh, I like that entryway. Like, these are all Frogport automated. So much going on. Skeletal horses don't need pacification once you kill off their rider. Yeah. I know that. I didn't know they just stood there. What do you do if you just have this? This is just, yeah, just always keep sending. There's a cobble gen. Iron. There's so much happening here. This is everything that I'm about to set up in my factory. But it's just in his house. It's just literally in his house. This is craziness. Hello. Oh, nobody trusts anybody, do they? I get it. I just leave mine open. I don't care. And then more down here. I love this started off as literally this little workshop initially. Bound box of cardboard. Oh, can cardboard boxes be stone cuttered? Yeah, that's basically it. To JoJo's area. Oh, no, we have Thor. Or, sorry, I keep calling him Thorlash. Throwlash. His base up here. He doesn't have a path or anything yet. Ow, frick. No! There'll be a bed in this village, right? Rip. God, it's been pillaged. He's got these really cool crop farms, though. They're like in little domes. They're pretty cool. They run off the windmill up top. Okay, it just got really laggy all of a sudden. I really don't know what's causing that to happen. Something is. It just like starts all of a sudden. You've seen how fast that happened. I don't know what's doing that. Planned elevator. Enjoy this 30 FPS. Yeah, this is a floating base. This is kind of cool. Scary though. Little futuristic house. I don't know if there's a way up here. Oh, did it blow up? I was even gone. Frick. We'll never know. Why I can't visit people's houses. Dang it, there's never enough. You have dirt? You have dirt. No, you can't be connected here. Wait, you'll turn into grass. It's gotta be coarse dirt. I gotta fix it. Dang it, I thought I left fast enough. A bit of texturing, yeah, just a little bit of texturing. That was coarse dirt. Girder? There's a girder missing. I'm sorry. Alright, I gotta figure out though, the frick is the frame rate dropped so bad. It's so bad. Alright. Anyways. It's probably all the windmills. Windmills. It'll be fixed soon. Look how the frame rate just goes right back up to normal. Alright, anyways. We did a lot of mining today. I'm pretty happy about all of this. We now have tons of diamonds, tons of zinc. We have it in block form. Oh, so good. You think it's packages? I don't know if it is. It shouldn't be. Could be. Really hard to know. But, chat, it's been fun. I think you were hanging out with me today. It has been a lot of fun, actually, getting to play on here. And it's something that I would have done anyways. But it was nice to be able to do it and hang out with you guys at the same time, which was quite nice. So let's go raid. We're gonna raid to JoJo, or not to JoJo. Let's see. We have Dark Fan or we have JoJo solos. JoJo's playing the TCG SMP, which I would have been playing on today, but had to play it here instead. So we'll raid JoJo. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It has been an absolute blast. I do appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you for chilling and mining, even though this was a boring stream. Mr. Nix? Welcome. Thank you guys. Cryos, thank you for the prime for 3 months. Oh my god, you guys are the best. I appreciate you guys. I can't say thank you enough. You guys are awesome. By the way, let them know where you came from. There's the links if you're interested in that. What a boring stream, I know, right? There's the raid message if you want to copy that. Chosen's crew is chosen you is usually what we send people's way. And I'll see you in the next stream. He should be back on Monday. I do stream Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays. See you back on Monday. Bye, chat! Song's a bop, by the way. Yeah. It's like Pokemon. They're getting it. It's like a church song. It's not a church song. Bye, chat.